Zepla Bundler. Zepla Bundler, Zepla Bundler.
Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. I forgot to turn the game on. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh my god. I should have done that before I changed the scene. Hold on a second. Oops. I'm a professional, I swear. A professional streamer. Happy New Year, Bun Buns. I hope that you're having a good holiday so far. I definitely am. Yes, I'm surprised. If anything, I'm surprised you turned the game off, right? I think my next major, like, oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Jesus Lord. Oh my god. Oh. It's not as bad as Shadowbringers, though. And it was like, oh, at the start. At least it's not yelling at me. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say that I think my next major goal for myself in FF, like at least off-stream goal, is leveling my crafters and gatherers because of the glam. All the glam that you can now use in combat. That's pretty big deal. There's so many options. So I need to figure out like how to use macros and stuff again to do that. And you know what? I haven't even touched. I haven't unlocked the cosmic exploration thing. So maybe that's gonna make it easy. Hi, Mr. G. Can I suggest you go to Oceania Data Center for the raid, so NA and EU Bun Bun can join? Maybe. I mean, if we fill up quick on EU, then that won't be an option, you know. Are sub alerts off? Let's find out. I hope not. Let's find out. Let's see. This song is so cool. Okay. Did that work?
This is a subscription test.
Yeah! Look at that little bunny. That's so cute. That's good. Take it away, Kevin. Triple audio. What? You hear triple audio? Why? Okay. For the alert? Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
This is a subscription test.
So for me, I hear the blah once, but I hear that this is a subscription test 2 times. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but can you hear it? Like, can you understand it? Because if so, we're gonna roll with it. Let's just say, you know, she's got a little reverb. A little bit of a reverb. That's fine. I mean, I understand it. Is the monitor broadcasting? Gagonza 38. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Alpha Centario, thank you for the 6-month resub. Florist Heart, thank you for the 2 months. Night Coffee, thank you for the 41-month resub. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's like it's immersive. It's like a PA system. Yeah, totally. Let me check what you're saying, because it could be what Morgie suggested. Let me check this real quick. Now the audio here has been fine, right? With the music? Are you hearing the music once? Or not? How's that? Because it could be a monitoring issue. Let me check. Music and mic is good. That is just the strangest thing. I don't know. Monitor off. Monitor's off for everything. You know what I think it is? I installed Streamlabs as a plugin to OBS, and I think that's what's causing me problems. If I try to do this from here, I'm gonna do another test. How was that?
This is a subscription test.
Well, dang it! I need to get rid of the plugin, I think, that is in OBS. But for now, I mean, we're gonna have to roll with it, I think. Probably gonna have to roll with it. Let me try to click this button that says reset everything. This process is not reversible. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. That's scary. It's just cemented the year bunarchy. Yes, that's why we have the hoodie on. It's just a cool effect. It does. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay, let me just check one thing, y'all. Sit tight for a minute. Actually, you know what we can do while you're sitting tight? We can get our alliance raid ready because we unlocked this yesterday. And it's time to go in. So we can at least start the party for that. The second walk. I've never done this before, and I sure would like to get the party started so that we'll have time left over to start 7.4 MSQ. So let's get that. Raid. Alliance raid. Second walk. First time. Okay. Duty completion. There we go. Oh no, song ending? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this could be. Maybe we can fix it live. Doubt it. The party is up on EU. Okay. Alert box. Streamlabs alert. We want to control audio via OBS. Okay, that was not checked. Okay. And then here we want to do monitor only. Mute output. Okay, let's try that.
This is a subscription test.
Crap! I think it's worse. Is it worse? What? Then it's worse than it was. I think I'm gonna just set it back to how it was before. Maybe monitor off. Okay, let's try this version.
This is a subscription test.
Yo! Yo! Did I fix it? Haha! Oh my god. I think I actually fixed it. What? You heard it, right? You heard it, right? I think I did. I think I did. We're gonna run it again, just so you can see. Auralia Merith, thank you for subbing.
This is a subscription test.
It's fine now. Yo, it's fine. It's good. Heck yeah. Oh my god. I'm actually shocked. Wow. We do it live. Okay. Insane. Yes. Well, thanks, Buns. The Bun Buns, you are the tech support crew. You know? Thank you. Helping with that. So today, the plan is, like I said, Alliance raid. Oh, and our group already filled up. Let's do a raid check. It's New Year's Eve. And it's an Alliance raid. Okay, let's turn on the in-game music finally. Can't hear the music. How about that? Are those pants? Are those? Is that from Eureka? Or is that White Mage pants? Nice pants. Yafemi Trousers of Healing. It's from the Creepy raid. Okay. Let's go. Second wall. So this will be my first time seeing this raid ever. This is pretty cool. It's pretty hype. Oh my god. Did I register? Yeah, I did. Oh, but we need more people to queue. Because we're just one group. But it's less than a 5-minute time. That's okay. Let me get my chat on the screen. For now. This one is so good. What do I need to know about it? Okay. Audio engineer Zepla. May I repost my question? Yes, please do. I missed a lot of chat while I was distracted trying to deal with the alerts. So far, Miss Sepp, how has 7.2 and 0.3 been for you? Is this really a Stormblood situation where the patches make it better than the base expo? I've had a really good time catching up with 0.3 in the past week. I still have my issues with the story, but I think with 0.3, it definitely felt like the pacing was better. Like, it didn't drag as badly. And, I had a decently fun time with it. like, 0.3 ended on a really weird note. And so I'm expecting a lot of questions to be answered in 0.4. I'm kind of in a weird in-between spot between those right now. So I'm super curious how 0.4 is going to handle some of the problems that were brought up in 0.3. But in general, I've had fun doing this story. And dude, the raid was so fantastic. The raid story and just like the raid experience was such a blast. I really, really enjoyed it so much. Why is my chat not staying on top? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll just move this. I'll just move this over here. Okay. Put that over here. Oh my god. Okay, I have totally lost my chat. Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it. We're good. What are you playing off screen? Off stream? I've been doing OSRS. I've been playing OSRS a bit. I have been doing my Shadowlands questing in WoW so I can get my Night Fae armors. And I've also been... Yesterday, I didn't start it yet, but another thing that I want to be doing is start leveling my crafters in FF. So I need to probably unlock Cosmic Exploration really soon so that I can do that. Oh, obviously, Love and Deep Space goes without saying. I play that every day. I literally play that game every single day. Okay. At least I check in for like 5 minutes a day. Yeah. Oh my god, did I mess with unrestricted glams? Yes, it's pretty much the best thing that's ever happened. Look, how incredible she looks. I am just so happy about this. You have no idea. This was the first thing that I messed around with when I came back to FF like a week ago. Was the unrestricted glam, and like, it's just such a massive W that I remember, like, I hadn't played for maybe a year. Maybe less, but it felt like it might have been a year. Then I came back last week, and I discovered the magic of unrestricted glam on stream. And then after the stream, I'm like, oh, well, I gotta take a screenshot for Twitter to, like, show everyone how good my character looks. I'll just, you know, use G-pose. I'll take a really quick screenshot. I literally spent, like, 2 or 3 hours going from like different locales and trying out like different backgrounds and different poses and stuff. After that first stream that day. Even now I'm doing it subconsciously, right? Like even now I'm like, ooh, these flowers in the background and like the fountain. Oh, I bet if I stand like right here, it would have, oh, it's gonna look really good. Like I'm glamour brain rot is in full effect. Yeah. But yeah. Cosmic is good for leveling crafters and gatherers. That's good. The hair took forever. Yeah, I know. We have a short about that. I'm probably gonna post on Zepla HQ in a day or two. I don't think I scheduled it yet. Unrestricted glam doesn't even hurt class identity. You are right about that, and I'll tell you that my knee-jerk reaction when they first announced it was to worry about class identity. So I understand these people's worries. But it's not something that I realized after reflecting on that is that FF14 is not World of Warcraft. Okay? Class identity in this game is a whole different enchilada than World of Warcraft. In WoW, like, you literally are your class. That is your character's identity, is your class. You have one class. You do not play multiple classes on one character. Okay, it's... So... In FF, you are the Warrior of Light. Like, you are the person who has learned every job that you have already trained in. It's you. It's all you. That's all your shit. So, it kind of doesn't really make sense to restrict that as heavily in FF14. Yeah. Zepla playing FF14 after all the BS she said about the game. Yeah, it's crazy that, like, there were things that came out in the past that I didn't enjoy very much. And so I chose not to engage with those things that I wasn't enjoying. And now I decided to maybe try it again. And I'm having a lot more fun now. But I don't know if that's allowed. Is that okay? Is that okay with you? Just let me know. Okay, thanks. I hope you don't mind. I've got a Yeah, I have to poke back at you a little bit on that. Can't help it. My take is the Warrior Light should have access to all the clothes they have access to. Totally agree. Totally agree. I thought the general consensus was Dawntrail sucks. I don't know myself, haven't played in a year or two. Well, I haven't finished with all the story yet, but I do think that when you talk about whether an expansion is good or bad, it's kind of like there are many facets of it that should all be probably looked at independently. I think that if you look at the raid story, it's pretty fantastic. Like, I mean, the raid itself, it's really enjoyable and fun to do. I personally, like, I'm not crazy about Dawntrail story MSQ in general, as you know. But that doesn't necessarily mean that literally every single thing that they produced during the Dawntrail era is bad. It's kind of like, the way I was talking about it to my friend yesterday is it's kind of like you go to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and that's what an MMO is. And there might be things that they're serving at the buffet that you don't like, but you don't have to eat all those things. You don't have to eat the mac and cheese if you don't like the mac and cheese. You can just have the mashed potatoes, or you can have the green beans, and you can have the chicken nuggets if those are the parts that you like, and that's worth the entry fee. Right? You just have to have enough stuff there that's interesting for you and tasty that it's worth the cost of admission. You know, that's a call only you can make, too. So... yeah, it's not really a productive conversation just to be like, that whole expansion sucks. Because, like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about story? Are you talking about raid? Are you talking about something else? Like, let's talk about the content that we're getting. And that will be more useful to the developers too, who are listening to feedback. Yep. Dawntrail raids are some of the best content they've made. I just can't believe, like, how much fun I had yesterday going through Arcadian. It was so good. It was just it was very campy. I think that's something that I liked a lot because that felt fresh and different for FF. I think I said it yesterday that, like, while we were fighting the two guys, the brothers, the surfer guys, I felt like that was the Dawntrail that I had hoped to play. It was in that fight, in that the whole experience, like that story that was kind of like it was a little silly, but it was just a fun time. Like, I just had a good time. I didn't like the resolution of the normal raid story and the Lindworm stuff. I agree. Like, that, I felt like the resolution definitely could have been better. But I don't know. I guess I approached it more like a fun little adventure and had a much better time because of that. While Dawntrail, the main story quest was not the best from an MF14 perspective, still beats other MMO expansion stories. I mean, I guess I still need to finish the MSQ. Because right now, I'm at a point in the MSQ where, like, man. Oh, hey, it popped. I'm at a point where some crazy bombs were just dropped. And I really don't even know what to say about it. When it happened, chat's like, just wait till point 4. And so that's what I'm doing. I guess I've kind of already prepared myself for the possibility that I might not love what happens in the story, but that is okay. I'm alright with that. BGM 100. Ooh. Okay. BGM. I did turn off the full raid effects, yeah. Ooh, what's that hat you have? With the is the crown is spiky? What's the spiky crown? I like that. That's cool. Okay.
Chateau d'Origny?
Okay.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Now,
More
I have never
echoes.
played FF11, guys. Okay, so I don't know what they're talking about. For me, it's just gonna be a fantasy adventure through the castle, I think. I actually did think about playing FF11 before the raid came out. But I had a very hard time understanding how to actually install the game. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I gave up. It was very complicated. And I have ADHD, so that was probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. Are we sure about the raid effects? No. No, no, we're not.
It's supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Okay. Is that... Okay, I think we fixed it. What are these guys? Those are the orcs? It looks kind of like a Pepe. Don't it? That's what it kind of looks like. I don't have ADHD, and just buying the game and getting installed was a huge pain in the ass. I've seen... I remember, I think I had pulled up a video guide telling me how to install a game. And it was like 30 minutes long. I saw this a 30-minute video. I'm like, eh.
This is all AP.
I don't know about that
for
cheap.
anything.
But hey, it's kind of like we can play FF11 right here in FF14, right? It's so beautiful, though.
By the gods, it's
Okay.
Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Okay, what should we do in the fight so that I don't die? Is this a complicated raid, y'all?
This surging power I bring to bear!
Installing
This is no power I've seen
FF14
before.
is a...
But I won't be daunted.
Not just installing FF14, but actually I recently needed to change my payment method to a different card because I'd updated my card. And this was so difficult and so confusing because it's not something I normally mess with. I think I'd put in my card details like at least 6 times. Because like you update your card details and then it just sends you to this random page that has nothing to
Comrade is
do
in
with
trouble. Someone heal them.
your subscription. It'll just be like, your card details have been updated. And I'm like, okay. So, are you using it? Or...
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
No, we're not. Okay, well, how do I... And then I just got trapped in this loop
The divine beasts. Have care.
of like updating my details, trying again, updating details. Hold on. Why turtle? Oh, you need to stand on the crack? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna follow Daggy. It looks like Daggy knows what to do. I trust. Looks like Daggy knows what's up. You don't remember having a problem installing and registering? Then it could be that you're more observant. I'm notoriously not very observant. And I have a tendency to miss things that are right in front of me. So, like, things that are directly in front of my face, I will miss a lot of the time. So, if it's not like good, really good interface design, I will miss it easily, is what I'm trying to say. But I did figure it out. Ah. You've never seen the turtle? Oh my god, dance partner. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. We need a Weekara where I can get an alert that I don't have dance partner up. Or do I? I can just use Twitch chat.
The rewards for daring to contend with
You've never seen the turtle. Whoa. Do we need to stand in it? Okay, no, that's for tanks probably. It's red. Yeah, it's red.
There is no escape.
Okay. FF14 and FF11 websites are notoriously bad and look like they were designed in 1997 and never updated. Didn't they update the MyStation site somewhat recently? Or am I imagining that? I thought that they did, but then it didn't really, like, change anything.
I must thank you, mortals.
Yay!
It seems
That
we've
wasn't too
impressed
bad.
you. Let us keep up the good work.
What's the loot? I got... It's okay. I don't know. Okay. It's fine. What's the other one? Those are cute. But I'm gonna save the rolls, I think, for something really good. Because I'm not gonna be replacing my veil anytime soon. I'm obsessed with it, so that stays.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
What?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
We can fly?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
Why? I guess
The
it's some
airships
kind
are
of
taking
a
heavy damage.
slipstream.
We must do something.
Okay. It's like... all of this stuff was put into the world by Surreal Jaw. So it's all just like echoes that he's brought to life. But it's not real.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay. Where's Ultima and Omega? They're supposed to be fighting? Yes. Ooh.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. It's the music from BA. Of course. It's the anxiety music. Oh my god. This music always stressed me out so much. For good reason. You need to be stressed. Oh, is this a Simon Says? I think so. Okay. Oh, I have a flare on me. Okay, not a big deal. It's baby Omega? It's a Simon Says. That's a Simon Says for sure. We move here and then... Oh! A bun has fallen. Bun down, bun down. Is Omega and Ultima in every Final Fantasy game? Do you know I haven't really played any other Final Fantasy? Eva 14 was my first one, and I really should at some point go through all the old stories with y'all. Oh. Yes. Like, it's very confusing. Oh, you're supposed to jump. Oh, I didn't see that part. Supposed to jump off. Okay. Thank you. Pretend like that didn't happen. If I stand still, I won't get knocked off, right? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You're invulnerable, but not like that. Okay, this is fine. Just focus on doing my little steps. Okay, yeah, just do my little steps, get my steps in. Oh my god. Okay, okay, following Daggy, following Daggy. Well, you see, the problem is that I have lag because I'm playing from America. Right? So, I have a lag on my movements. So that's the main issue. Oh, it's, yeah, we gotta get that. Okay, we did it.
An impressive show.
Y'all did it.
Hurry
Really.
now.
I didn't help that much.
You waiting?
Second movement score. These gloves are okay. I don't really want those. Pants? It's okay. It's alright. It's not that bad. It's not good either. I don't want any of that. Pass. Beep, beep, beep. Ooh. Oh wow, it's so beautiful. Can you come here in explorer mode? Oh my god, it's so good for screenshots. Where are we? Are we on a different planet? It's so pretty. Beep, 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 beep. I like how you are now playing FF14, another F14 streamer follows now playing WoW. Well, I play both. You know, we have our guild that spans both games, and I really enjoy both. But just they're so different. Like I actually forgot how different FF is from WoW, and I'm really grateful for those differences too. The combat is just completely different enchilada. It's a whole different enchilada.
You shall find me beside.
I think I do enjoy how like rhythmic FF14 combat is. And how good the visual cues are where you don't need any add-ons. Like that's the dream that WoW devs are now like working towards.
Come,
they want that in their game.
Show me what your kind can do.
Maybe they'll pull it off at midnight, I don't know. But I feel like they played FF and realized that it's much better if you can just look at a boss to know what to do. It's more fun than having the add-on tell you.
Oh, sublime Estoc!
Oh,
Drink
he's...
deep of the elements.
Who is he? Oh, I like him. Do we have to fight him? Who is this man? Oh god. Okay. Everyone's going towards the purplies because the frost got big. But how did you know the frost was getting big?
Once more, shall we?
Okay, now people are going in between the green and the frost because right before that he did an attack that was earthy. Oh my god. That's how you knew?
Behold the glory of the Zalat.
Okay. Hey, when is the next fan fest, y'all? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Naught but insects to be crushed.
Have a little bit of a runny nose, but I can't get up right now to go deal with it.
Accept your fate.
Oh my god. I'm stuck here. I can't run away.
Kneel
What do I
before
do?
Galatian wisdom and die.
I might run away. I might
This
just
is
run.
the power of crystals. Transcendent.
Oh my god.
Sublime.
I mean, I bet I could get away with just. Don't let me die. It's not an active time maneuver. Okay.
Pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Haha! All right. Wow.
Then you should still stand.
Awesome.
Very well then.
I lived. It worked. I can't believe that. I can't believe it.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Amazing. Water bad? Okay, now frost will be bad, but we go to the water one.
Tremble!
I don't know.
Disappear.
Okay.
Kneel.
He knocked me off the whole way. Oh my god. Okay. Totally planned that. That was strategic. Clearly.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the element.
Yes. Took less damage AFK. Oh wait. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh! We're good. Swords. Okay. But anyway, I asked y'all, when is the next fan fest? You said April?
Your fate.
So that's when we're gonna first get information about 8.0. But I guess that also means that we can expect Beastmaster in 0.5.
I thank you for this amusement.
That's gonna be, I think, our main thing to help with the content drought. Between... Okay, it's red, it's lightning, and fire. So you want to go to not those. Okay, now it's earth and...
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Because
Farewell,
you're not
little
real.
brother. Return to the crystal from which you were
Nothing
born.
here is a real, it's all
As for the rest of
lies.
you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Okay. Shoes. Oh, those are so ugly. Oh my god. No. No, thank you.
You have the privilege
Absolutely
of walking
not.
within the heart of Tulia.
Oh.
Do not disappoint me.
Ooh. It's cutscene? Who the hell is that? Legacy of the Zilart. Okay.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh
Time
kid.
ends now.
Is another iPad kid? Okay, but if I had played FF11... Okay, I never played FF11, but even I know about this guy, mainly because I looked up final bosses of the FF series. Can you tell me about him? I've never seen him before. I don't know who that is. The previous guy's brother. Their FF11 version of Ascians. Are they like unsundered? Do they have that concept in 11 too?
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Is the sundering a concept that's not unique to FF14? Man, I really gotta play these other games.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
My god.
Be gone!
Imperial Vortex. Okay. It's just a raid wide? Okay, I don't have to worry about that.
Round and round they go.
Not exactly, but somewhat similar. There's a lot of the perfect race, where all the races of 11 are flawed. Oh, so it's pretty similar.
Let's try this.
Can you play one of them? Or is it like villains only? Hey, is it true that Rogan— oh my god! Oh my god. What I was gonna say was, is it true that Rogadins have tails? I distracted myself with my own question. Just don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
They're not unsundered, they're just the last two people from their civilization. Oh! Their goal is to open the gate to the gods. Create a paradise for becoming gods. But they want to make a paradise, but no one else can be in it.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Oh, he knows. He knows he's not real. What's up with his eye?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
That's so crazy that he knows he's not real.
I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
I really find him intimidating.
Behold my true power.
His hairstyle reminds me of Johnny Depp as Willy Wonka a little bit. Oh my god. That's what I see.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
That is a proximity bomb. I lived. Hey, is the chaotic raid still hard? Did they add any more
You fought well.
chaotic
But
raids
it's time to say goodbye.
since the last one? I'm so out of the loop, it's crazy. Okay. They keep going. It's like an exaflare. Oh, you can't unsync it. Well, crap. Is there anything I really need from it? You know?
My javelin pierces
I don't know. I remember the glamour was really good. I need to look at it again to see if it's worth. Ouch. Following the buttons. Oh no, that's not right. Okay. You have time to follow people here. But okay. Glam great, mount's great, hairstyle great. The hairstyle isn't really long. I usually prefer to do a much longer hairstyle, so I might skip that hairstyle. But as for the gear, I think it was really good.
Even
It's
in
worth
this
another
god's
look.
flesh, I will not lose to you.
Ancient triad. Ancient triple triad. You know, I still don't know how to play triple triad. It's been like 10 years. I have no idea what I'm doing. I never figured that out. Okay. Yeah.
Let's try this.
I bet there's probably an add-on for it at this point. I bet. Yay! Done. Thanks, Buns. Is there a minion? Wow. Okay, we're doing poker face. For this. Mathematics. Ew. Wind up, yield an arch. Okay, I mean it's an extra minion. It's +1 minion, so might as well roll on these. Okay, casting robe. It no longer matters that it's casting. But how does it die? You know, this is important. That's a new dye color? Y'all didn't tell me they added new dye colors? Oh my god. I just seen a new one. Cobalt green? I think that's new. I don't think they had that before. We do not have cobalt green. Yo. Okay, this looks horrible, what I've done, but I don't really like that it still keeps the bronze trim. I could probably live without it. I'm not crazy about it. Okay, what else we got? Oh, that's horrible. Okay, pass. Head. Absolutely not. No, I do not want that. Okay, gloves? Where are we going? They're okay. The casting robe is probably the best looking thing. But I'm not, like, I don't need it. I don't really need it. I think I'm gonna pass. Let someone else get it who actually needs it. Okay. As for the score, I'll just roll neat on those two. There's so many that drop. Okay. Wow, it's so beautiful though, like aesthetically. Oops. I didn't mean to fall off like that. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, let's turn in the quest. Zep, you're back. And it's still in one piece. But where is Alxal? Did something happen? Did something happen? Did I miss something important? Wasn't he just with us? You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Surreal Jaw wasn't holding back this time. What happened to that guy? But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Alxal did too. Can't we just, like, shoot this guy? You know, like, you ever in a cutscene where you just switch somebody, just pull out a gun, and just handle it. Just handle it. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Okay, so we don't know what happened to him. We're not supposed to know that yet. Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Hey, didn't Heavensturn start today? Or does that tomorrow? But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Yeah! I like her attitude a lot. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Indeed. Why go to such lengths? Right? Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. It's all so he can have somebody to simp for. That's it. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Surreal Jaw. It's not too late to stop this. Like, despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakulja Jaw? I mean, Bakulja Jaw has gone through some significant internal changes. Like, he's been through his healing journey. Okay, he's been practicing self-care. He is meditating regularly. He is doing community service. Okay, he's putting in the work, Surreal Jaw. You know, maybe you should think about that. What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne? Understanding that only we, Mamulja, are fit to rule. Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Wuklamot are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets. As you've always been. You're wrong, Surreal Jaw. You're wrong. Ah! Oh my god, are you okay, bro? Easy. You'll reopen your wounds. Let's put a little band-aid on there. Ha ha ha. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion. She hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. The smile just I feel like it would make a really good gif. It was really creepy. It was super creepy. You disgust me, Surreal Jaw. And that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare. And more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. Yeah, this is the 0.3 patch story. So, obviously, he's still got to go off and do more stuff until we're done. Yes, but cooler, Jaja. He's matured. He's come a long way. That whole Valagarmonda stuff, you know, it's water under the bridge now. Or fire, rather. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Oh, he's fine. Okay. He's just late. Clearly, you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Well, the thing is, she's not real, and it's rough to know that. If what he says is true, the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I'm not real, the love I bear for Vanadiel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. How would you feel if you knew you're not real? Me too. Worrying about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Like, not only are you not real, but you could just vanish any second. Okay. All we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliolol for now? Okay, that's a good idea. It's a nice little song that plays. Bright Bloom Post. Preach was like your Alice, eh? Ah. Yes, the Sundering is a plot point that was in another FF game. It's also a plot point in Kingdom Hearts and Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. I see. Well, I guess it draws on the myths, not the myths, but the Pangea story. After those orcs and everything else Surreal Jaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would. Exploring. More specifically, in Yak'Tara. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants in our travels. The Akui, I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. Okay, I didn't know that. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Surreal Jaw, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyral. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria, inside the Dome in Zak'Tyral. The Dome! They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well. If we're gonna get these 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Zepla. Me? But I want to go do Heavensturn stuff, y'all. I'm busy. Y'all need to handle this. But you want me to escort you all around town? Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Alright, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in Vanadiel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Is this a meme about... It's like an inside joke? Is it really expensive to use the airships in FF11? Is it something that I don't know about, but like I should? It is. They were pricey. This questline needs Sid and Nero. I think you're right, actually. Sorry for the wait. I miss them. I feel like I haven't seen them in forever. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the Dome, though. Okay. Is there a lot after this? Like, should I do it later? So that we can get on with the 0.4? Or what? What do you think? Or Heavensturn stuff? There's not a lot. Okay. How did Surreal Jaw turn them into people? I forgot that part. Like, he'd seen Vanadiel like in the rift somehow, and then he used Electrip to make it real, but like, how did that work? I don't remember. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? No. I just got here. Gods, where could she have run off to? Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name's Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right. Her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolol, and so we came to visit first. Learn about our home-to-be. We were waiting to ride the Ronique, and before I knew it, she'd wandered off. I think I might have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry find her before something in the wilds finds her first. Yeah. Believe this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need? Okay. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone's seen Scoria. You three check to the south. Don't y'all have cell phones? Maybe they don't have Wi-Fi here. Yeah, I doubt you got Wi-Fi out here in Texas. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene, see what we can piece together. 3 or so people, you say? I'm sorry. How would I know? This is such a meme at this point. Okay, that's a good number. That's a good number of people to check in with. Definitely. 2 is too few. 4 is right out. The number of the villagers should be 3. Okay, it's this perfect number. Get a lay of the land, the situation. The holy villagers of Antioch. Yeah. I was just up north a little while ago. Oh my god, did my armrest just fell off my chair. Okay, I got it. I was just up north. I didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Hope she's not in trouble. Beady, beady. I saw her wandering outside of town, but she ran off. I'd love to help, but I'm busy. Okay. Well, we know where she went. Well, the young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliol. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. That wasn't very helpful, was it? Only one person had something of value really to say. Hey. No, he was talking to her. I've learned all I can. Yeah. I heard much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's go south. Okay. Oh, this is a weird mount. Why do I have a chair? I have no memory of where I got this. Okay. Oh, there's... Preesh. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck. I found monsters. It felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. Oh, okay, great. Let's go. Why is this kid just running off in a random direction? Well. There's that kid. It's like the next day. You found her. Goodness. Honestly, I'd be so mad if I was this kid's parent. I would be so mad. Who are you people? The name's Preesh. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliol, and they'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it made me so mad. I need to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. Somehow I found myself here. Man, that's really dumb that you're literally in the middle of the wilderness, surrounded by like T-Rexes because you wanted to sing. Well, kids do really stupid stuff, so it's actually pretty believable. Sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Like, kids are really, really stupid. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Olmia. One day, I found her... Oh, wait. Is this an FF11 moment, actually? Is this an FF11 moment? That's what it says. I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view, just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She'd been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Olmia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know? And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your songs special. And I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Let's sing right now. All right. Hold on. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliolol, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. But she won't be able to come back after she disappears, right? When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. I think she knows, like, she had tears in her eyes because she knows, like, she's probably not gonna be able to come back because she's an echo. Till we meet again, I hope. Yeah, it's not that easy to say. It's a promise that it's pretty uncomfortable. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We're gonna use the train. Let's get going. All right. I keep trying to, like, do the spinny flying every time I'm out and up. I'm trying to, like, whoosh ahead. Can't do that. What luck! The train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't gonna get us anywhere, but... God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal Jaw said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's... Why does this have to be so complicated? It's terrifying, okay? You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. It makes you wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. But like, will her memories that she gained here even carry over? Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vin Ideal? I've no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. What place would I have in Vin Ideal when the real Preach is already there? Won't you guys, like, merge or something? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanaut and Eldenarch. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. Yeah, it was. It was. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What happens to us? I mean, these are good questions, actually. I'm glad they're actually showing this and addressing it. Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Yeah, but she's worried you don't have a future, because you're just gonna like blip out of existence. Once this is over, I intend to see all the world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. You're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Whoa! What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it all. It seems like they don't have as much time as they think they do. That's horrifying? That's horrific. They should have had a story like this for an Endless. I completely agree. Yes, that's a good point. But then maybe they cut it because they thought it might be like redundant, knowing it would be in the raid story. Oh, you must be the ones Shale told me about. I'm Kikwazana, one of the Electrop engineers. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into Electrope. The Muljaw magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. Okay. How did they do it, though? Because... isn't this, like, better than an Endless? I mean, of course you're alive. Technically, maybe. Is this like an Endless 2.0? Let's just forget I said anything, alright. But we're here to ask you about this specific thing. Don't worry about it. We're not sure ourselves. Then what are we here to talk about? You're the engineer. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electro. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? Okay. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be all right if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood. And wait, if we're made of electro, do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. That's actually not the topic at hand. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome. This guy didn't actually tell us anything of use. Then Zaktaral. I hope we'll see you around, Zepla. Okay, bye. No worry not. I'll keep a close eye on Preach and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Surrealjaw and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. I want that for them. I want them to not disappear. It would be good if they can just, you know. But then it would create some new problems if we can figure that out. Because then we'll have endless, like a better version. Let's not even worry about that right now. What will you say? Mark my words, Surrealjaw will be stopped. Obviously. He seems like such a wimp, though. Like, I'm surprised we can't just kill him before he gets up to more trouble, but if the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Okay, now he's gonna do his tests. So that's why he doesn't have anything to say yet. He's got a test on him. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that he was just gonna let them wander off and explore. I'm like, okay. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Spaliaftier for tacos. Cool, Jaja. Are you really gonna bring up tacos in front of me? Are you for real right now? There's so much in Tuliolol they've yet to see. Is so much they've yet to eat. I'll never forget what happened with the tacos. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. So everybody gets a taco but me. Fine idea, brother. Perhaps. But it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post. Okay. It's fine. I don't need a taco. I don't even like tacos. Okay. Prefer enchiladas. Fajitas. You know, I don't need a taco. Beep, 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 beep. That's the little cute little minion you can get from Heavensturn now. Oh my gosh. That's the little guy. But we need to start 0.4 story today, so let's at least turn this in. So many blue quests on my map. So many side quests on my map. Lots to do. The story's kind of wild for my main character, Amy, as backstory-wise is actually a Mithra from Vanadiel, having ended up here from a botched warp spell. Oh! So these would be people that your character would recognize. Like, would they also recognize your character, like in your headcanon? The cool Jaja told me what happened. Well done. Defeating Surrealjaw's echoes. We gotta wait until 0.5. Okay. beep, 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 bing. Before they don't disappear, but it means they have to spend the rest of their lives in living memory. Oh my god. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. They would be trapped there. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. The evil smile. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. Oh no, don't do it again! Oh my god, do not. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one... Alxal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. Oh man, I bet they're getting infused with Dynamis. A man of such resilience in Vanadiel would have to be... No, it could be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. Oh no, God. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings, possessed of resolve and reason, are fit to rule. A cool Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Desperate to simp. Needing to simp. Requiring an idol. So bad. So bad. Okay. Well, it's a little silly, you know? It's whatever. It's a little bit silly. Okay, so, MSQ? I think we can do that. Yes. Probably. Heavensturn first? Yeah. That would be in Limsa, I think. How long does it how long does a Heavensturn quest take? Usually it's really short. Usually it doesn't take too long. About 10-15 minutes. Yeah, that's usually how it is. Okay. It's the horse. In honor and glory do we first lay eyes upon one another. I am the Umabugyo, the head of a delegation from the far eastern nation of Ingashi. We're come on a mission to tend to the fire of friendship with your Eorzea. Man, this thing looks so bad. It looks so bad. Okay. I previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse in Eorzea. Few are they still who have true appreciation for the creature. This time, therefore, it is my hope to better convey its appeal, its gallantry and majesty, to which end we are planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, a member of our delegation is out spreading word of the event to the people of Limsa. Okay. The mascot is as anxious as it's adorable. We have difficulty handling it. Okay, you want me to help out with the little mascot? Okay. Got it. The Kabuto thing, it's horrific. It's so bad. Okay. Yes, this is for New Year's quest. It's just started today. Oh my god, this little guy is so cute. Oh my gosh. How am I to promote the procession when it refuses my every command? Forgive me, I did not notice you there. The Umabugyo sent you, you say? I could indeed do with some help. It's a unicult, the young of a unicorn, rare even in Eorzea. It's disinclined to obey me. You need a conjurer, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so,
Man, they're
it's
really
so
horsing
adorable.
around this time, huh?
Oh, hey! Oh my gosh. He likes me, though. Nay. Nay. Oh my gosh. What's this? Yeah, he likes me. When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told that unicorns favor those who are pure of heart. Hey, chat, you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here. This would be the day I have the Budarchy's sweatshirt on. I thought it a myth. The creatures truly have the ability to sense our intent. You drew it to yourself with your innocence. Yes, I did. Yes, true. Well, unless I'm mistaken. It wishes to say that with you, it would be willing to promote Heavensturn. Great. Okay. My innocence and purity is validated at last. Glad. Worst judge of character? Hey, what do you mean? I think it's very based and insightful. Paid NPC. Paid. It's Heavensturn again, ain't it? Our far eastern friends got something in store for us, I gather. Come here, little guy. A curious little creature. What exactly is it? He's just a little guy. Are you scared? Nay. I'll speak to it in horse. Nay, nay. This is so silly. This is an unbelievably silly Heavensturn. So, it's the Heavensturn mascot. It's a unicorn, which makes this the year of the horse. Aye? Nay, nay. Is that yes. That explains the style of its adornments. I'm mostly out on sea, so I don't have much contact with horses. But there was a thriving harness trade over in Kugane. Chocobos in Eorzea, horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different creatures in faraway lands came to be embraced in the same way. I mean, no, it's not that interesting. There's to be a procession outside the city? That sounds like a good bit of fun. Nay, nay. Pleased. Wait. We talked to one villager. And you know what that means. I think that we need to talk. I'm pretty sure we need to talk to at least 2 more. Probably no more than 2 more though, since we've already talked to 1. Yeah. That should round us out to the perfect number of villagers. That unicorn young I spot? And it's the mascot for this year's Heavensturn, you say? Oh, I should do a pirate voice for him.
Might be as you're aware, but the Grand Companies have been employing horses on a trial basis. Something as came about years ago, thanks to the Heavensturn celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, they're not like to replace chocobos, but by all accounts, they're comfortable creatures to ride. Seeing the little one here reminded me of that. And if the Maelstrom's also taking part in the procession as I expect, I'll make a point of ducking out to watch it.
You're welcome. I did the best I could. Okay, so last one is up there. Culinarians Guild. Villager 3. On my way. Thank you, thank you. Sated citizen. Oh my, you gave me quite a shock. Whatever you might be. I've never seen a horned beast like you before. Ah, so that's why it's attired this way. I must say, I do enjoy it when Heavensturn comes to Eorzea. It allows us to experience Far Eastern culture right here at home. And this procession sounds delightful. I assume the little one will be part of it as well? Nay! How adorable! I'm not too familiar with horses, so I look forward to seeing them in all their gallantry and majesty. Okay. To the Aft Castle. Done. Minion acquired? Has a minion been acquired? Ah, you are returned. I'm given to understand that you've been promoting the procession together with the unicorn. Most excellent job. Thank you. How's our mascot? Nay, nay. Well now, look how outgoing and cheerful you've become. Had I not known better, I would not think you the same creature. Lest you wonder, there is a reason why we went through not inconsiderable effort to have a unicorn be our mascot for this year's celebration. It all began during my previous visit to Eorzea. In our impassioned desire to introduce the horse to your land, we'd incurred the ire of a fraternity representing chocobo interests, with whose leader I engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an Ishgardian knight chanced to be on hand, a charmingly irrepressible, silver-haired gentleman who helped us to resolve matters in civility and amity. Bearing the crest of the unicorn upon his person, he smiled as he expressed his tremendous and equal admiration for horses and chocobos both. Does that count, Dripula? I'm recalling that episode. I was reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcend nations. And so, when our delegation was due to visit Eorzea once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble house, to which that knight belonged. For a time, I had feared what might become of this year's event. But thanks to the Unicult, and you for helping it come into its own, I have confidence that all shall be well. Hey. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ishgardian Knight, I believe you possess an innate ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. That being the case, with you have promoted the procession, full sure am I that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. Okay. We did not. Time for the event. Even you could make your own way there, little one. Now that you've been around the city. Excuse me? I've been here before. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. I know how to get around. Okay. Go to the Zephyr gate. Got it. Yeah. Zepler gate. There it is. So you have come too. I was quite surprised when the Unicult appeared alone. In the short time it's been with you, it's become completely at ease around people. You truly have rode away with beasts. These horses, might they be? It's the PvP horses. Right. They're trying to remind players that these horses exist. And you should do PvP to get them. Mine is the brightest eyes, the shiniest coat, and noblest bearing. Any and all can see that it is the finest. Quite taken with our horses. These splendid steeds will make their way together along the road, putting their gallant and majestic forms on display. We're have a parade. What's this? You wish to join the procession? Not be safe for you to run among war-trained creatures several times your size. They want him to go first, I bet. They're gonna put him in front of the parade. I think it'd be a great addition to the event. Yeah, just let him go first. Okay. Let's proceed in this manner. While the Grand Company horses travel along the road, the Unicult will run freely through the fields with you at his side. Oh, okay. That works too. Oh my gosh, is a Beastmaster quest? Okay, you have to follow the NPC and don't fall far behind. Oh no! Okay. We have to stay... we gotta stay close. What was that? What was that? Oh my gosh, it's you. I made it. Okay, again. This is the whole quest. You just follow it along the road so everyone can cheer at how cute it is for the new year. I mean, alright. This is probably something that's gonna give you good luck going into the new year if you do this. Everybody's doing this quest right now. Okay. Everyone, please clap. Please clap. Thank you. Okay, again. I remember when I first started playing FF14, I saw someone on a unicorn mount, and I was so excited. Like I wanted a unicorn so bad. And I remember I leveled Conjurer specifically for that. Hey! We were watching from here. You ran impressively, little one. Here, here, be it a great stallion or a growing foal, few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. In the Far East, 'tis believed that to behold the horse's majestic form in the new year is to pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of the bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that shall endure for generations. These two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. Hey! JSNLV, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Also, Hex, thank you for the 20-month resub. Hex says, man, they're really horsing around this time. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. Which is rather fitting that it should assist in Heavensturn as well. The unicorn is also considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed of divine powers. Distant though our lands may be, we have much and more in common. To have the little one be part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. What? Where's he going? Truly, a horse in motion is a magnificent sight. With that, my fellows and I shall attend to the tidying up. Alright. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Oh, they teleport you right here. That's convenient. Huh. It was a success. We did successfully run down the path. The Unicult trusts me now. This is Beastmaster training. So this is the part where we adopt it because it loves us so much. Yes. Okay, awesome. Done and done. Oh, right. We have the Heavensturn fortune to do. Okay, let's do that. Minion guide. There he is. Okay, as for the fortunes, where do we do that? Is that over here? Yep. Know that you must pay a fee. Okay, that's fine. I did get grave misfortune last time. I did. Yeah. So hopefully this year's better. Last year it was grave. Great fortune! Thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Oh! Adventure. Travel to lands held dear in thy heart. Relationships. Fortunate are those who do not stray from their friends. Prosperity. Upon thee luck shall smile. Seek riches in gilded halls? Yo! Conflict. Beyond repetition lieth truth. Neglect not thy training. Oh my god. Is it really telling me to get good? Look, I haven't practiced my rotation in a while. Okay, I know that I need to. Favor. Be kind like unto the lover, and thou shalt receive kindness in return. Yo, that's a super good one. I did amazing this year. I think that's probably the best fortune I ever got in Heavensturn. Heck yeah. Awesome. Cool, cool. I took a screenshot. I did really good. W fortune. Thought you were done with FF. I thought you were a WoW Andy now. I needed a long break from FF. I really needed it because I had a hard time with the Dawn Trail in the beginning. And sometimes you just need to make that call. You know? I think the break did me a lot of good. I still love WoW. I'm playing WoW all the time. You know, we have our guild in WoW and I'm actively making content for WoW. But, it's been so refreshing actually coming back to FF. This is probably, I think this is stream number 4? 3 or 4 since I came back after, it feels like maybe a year away. And I've just had such a good time. It's been awesome. I'm really enjoying every stream. We are about to start point 4 story, I think. Oh, that's a new hair style. I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I've branched out a bit. I'm no longer just stuck to one anymore. It's store hair. I don't know how far we're going to be able to get today, but a little bit. I wanted to at least get started. Maybe I should grab some water. Would you say your 2025 was truly grave misfortune? 2024 definitely was grave misfortune. 2025 was better than 2024. 2025 for me was kind of like the ship kind of reorienting and moving into a better direction. And now I feel like really confident and happy with what I'm doing. But I had several grave misfortune years in a row. Like 2022, 2023, and 2024 were all extremely bad for me. So 2025 was definitely better. Because I moved here. I actually moved twice in 2025. I moved in
4 and 8, my 2 fave numbers.
away from Florida,
Happy
which was
New
a
Year
W to leave Florida, and I moved into my new house that I'm in now here in Washington State, which is amazing. So I had really good things happen this year, and
4 and 8,
yeah.
my 2 fave numbers.
Chris,
Happy New Year all.
thank you so much for the 48-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Zeb, I hope you're enjoying the patches more than you did the original MSQ. I definitely have been. I have definitely enjoyed doing 0.3 stuff, catch-up stuff, a lot more than I did doing the original MSQ. It's been more fun, definitely. Yes. What do you want to accomplish in 2026? You know, I heard 2026 is the Fire Horse year. And the advice that I've heard regarding Fire Horse year is slow is the new fast. And I really like that motto. Slow is the new fast. Like, I think I'd like just stability and peace in the year. Really, I don't want anything crazy to happen. Like, I'm right now in this house I just moved into. This is actually a temporary area that I'm streaming from right now, and we have the studio being built in another part of the house. So moving into the new studio is gonna be really exciting, and that's probably gonna happen in a month or two. Yeah. Basically, I've become a lot more organized, I think, too, as a content creator and as a streamer in the past like month, and that's been a really positive change. So I'm like more productive, more organized, and I'm actually posting schedules every week, which is something kind of new. It's been awesome. Yes. Hello, Zepla. As someone who wants to get into Final Fantasy, would you see now is a good time to start? I do think now is a good time to start because you're going to need quite a bit of time to catch up in the main story before 8.0. So the sooner you can start, the easier and more chill it's going to be for you to catch up and be ready for 8.0 at the same time as everyone else. Like, ideally, you want to be caught up before 8.0. And so you have like a year, maybe? And so you won't be rushed if you start now. But what I actually recommend you do is just do the free trial. Do the free trial. Speaking of more organization, are you planning to do earlier stream times? No, not right now. Nope. No, I do not. I'm not really planning that right now. Basically, I'm just kind of, I've changed the stream times to work better with my natural, like, rhythm of when I go to sleep. I think my goal is to actually be well rested and alert for the streams. That's probably the most important thing. So, for me, this time has been working better for me. Yep. Miss 9 a.m. streams. I don't. It's just hard for me. Like, I would say I usually go to sleep. The natural time for me to fall asleep is 2 a.m. That's just a natural, that's the state of things with how my body is. Around 2 a.m. is when I get tired. If I try to deviate from that, I have a bad time. So why am I fighting my own body? Like, what are we doing? I gotta stop fighting myself. Yeah. My goal is to be alert and like excited and happy on stream and not dead ass. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and we're gonna get started on point 4, catch up. No bunarchy. Okay. Phone not charging? Why? That not plug. What the heck? Okay. How will that charge? Yes. This whole time my phone was not charging. And it almost died. But fortunately, we're good. Okay, now there's another problem I have, which is the fact that my chat is not staying on top of the screen. Okay, now it is. Okay. I see you put Bunarchy even though I explicitly told you not to. Yeah. Okay. Let me see how I can punish you for this behavior. No, we're not gonna do knock jokes. What's a bunny's favorite holiday? New Year's Eve. That's today. Yeah. This New Year's, try not to make any poor decisions. Get it? Like, you know, like you're you pour champagne and stuff. Why did 2025 go by in a blur? My resolution must have been too low. Yeah. Right. Anyway. Okay, we are
Every day,
stuttering.
more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones.
Okay, it's fixed.
No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
What else am I missing? Okay. We're good. Wait.
That being the case,
Did I just click too fast?
We will depart Taral in the coming days.
I did.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria. A necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Dialogue 100 does not exist. Dialogue 100 is not a thing. 2025 will go down as a mixed bag. Finally got my Miss Plot 22 after 10 years of trying. Oh, but your mom died. I understand. I lost my mom at the end of 2024. And I still think about her every day. It's so rough. It's awful. It's something that, like, some days are easier and some days are so much harder. Like yesterday was really hard. Especially the holidays. Holidays make it really rough. So I know it. Stay strong. Hang in there. Voice volume set to 100. I think it's actually the master volume that's the problem, though.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Oh my god. Okay, I have an issue here. The thing that I'm using to look at chat is bugging right now, so let me try to reset it. It's caused me problems all day. Okay, I think I fixed it. So, Alice says, we'll depart to Rawl soon. Gotta tell other nations about Alexandria? Yes. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you probably want to tell them that. What happened. Yes.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Okay. Right. There was Ascian involvement that we found out about last time. And that was the #1 thing that I'm concerned about that they need to explain in point 4.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Okay, so we're just gonna let Y'shtola handle investigating this on her own? Well, they're going back to Garlemald, apparently.
It's Erenville.
Hey!
My tour is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
He's not even gonna show up, he's just gonna call?
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Oh my god. You're not even gonna show up? You're already at the... Right? They know what I want to say. You could have let me know in time to see you off. My character's pissed!
Pull you away from more important business.
I love her.
Where is the thought?
Oh my god. She's actually got mad. That's great.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt.
Are you kidding me right now?
I've detained the fugitive.
Oh my god. Wook, is Wook actually coming in clutch for me right now?
He promises to tell us before he sets sail.
Yo!
Only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Oh, yo, she's actually coming in clutch. Redeemed. She just saved Dawn Trail. Literally.
That we should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
Right. Boban90, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's
if
my
we're
girl.
the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Can I come? Take me with you.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Come on, like, I don't have anything else to do here. Like, I've worked so hard.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
off we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
That was pretty good choreography for this cutscene, don't you think?
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Yeah, he did sound a bit different.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Yeah.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
We're gonna have a big party at the harbor. All right. With the wounds. Now, that means we need to go to the back room first. Yes. Last year I was with my mom when she had a seizure on Christmas Day and spent it in the hospital. They started meds, but they weren't helping until she went into a coma and passed in Feb. All day this year, I kept seeing her seizure replay in my mind. I'm so sorry that you've had to go through that, and I imagine that is probably something that, like, you'll often think back to. But, I have kind of a similar experience with my mom, you know? Like, my mom, she overdosed. She was an addict, and she was really crazy. And I often have the image of her in the funeral home just replay in my mind all the time. And I always think back, like, wishing that there was more I could have done, wishing that things could have turned out different, but there's things that are just out of your hands, you know, when you did all you could. I heard someone say earlier this week, and this is gonna sound really stupid, and I hope it doesn't sound trite or anything. This is what you're going through is really serious, but I heard someone say that there's a reason that the windshield is so much bigger than the rear view mirror. It's because where you're going is what you have to put more focus on than where you've been. And that was helpful for me. Things will get better. Over time, it does get easier, but I feel like there are some days when it's not easy. So, hang in there is pretty much the best thing I can tell you. What's crazy, I think one of the big things that I realized or I thought about after losing my mom was, in some ways I think it's made me kind of more empathetic to other people. Because when you go through something that's that painful, like such an intense grief and pain, and you realize this is something many people are carrying around. Many people around you, strangers, there's so many people that are carrying these immense burdens that you don't know about, and yet they find a way to just keep putting the next foot forward, you know? And it's a good reason to kind of just be kind and patient with others. And with yourself. What news, Zepla? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Usually it's bad news when I show up like this. They're that eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do till the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. We won't be getting any answers today? Afraid not. But it's the patch quest! We're supposed to get the answers now. Then shall we depart for Tuliol forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Look at it like this. A strong grief means you really love the person. Yeah, I heard someone once say that grief is love with nowhere to go. And that's definitely true. But one thing I think that did help me in moving past the tomb was somebody who said, her love is still with you. Like, just because she's gone doesn't mean that love is gone. That's something that you keep forever. And that actually helped me too. The love is that's a gift you keep for the rest of your life. Can we not port down? No, we gotta run. No, there's a port to the marketplace. Hi. Okay. Marketplace. Marketplace. I'm just looking around at people's outfits and stuff. What? Look, Lamont. I actually love her so much right now because she is the only reason Aaronville didn't just leave without saying goodbye. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Oh, we gotta wait. Okay.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Oh yeah, she's all better.
Hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Oh wow! I can't. I wish we had a cutscene of that. I want to see his training montage so bad. That would be so cute.
Succession feels so long ago.
Can you imagine him doing push-ups with his like short little arms? I have the tiger playing in the back. Yes.
Of what would happen between my father and Zorolja.
nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
I mean...
Yet I feel no remorse. Only gratitude.
That is so true.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
Yes.
Shall we?
What have we not seen that we can see next? Mirror City. Actually, I'd like to go somewhere snowy next. I think Mirror City is like Australia, though. Isn't it? I've seen a boob.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Assuage. Assuage. Assuaged.
I expect the sight of you two will
Assuaged
be a
my
balm for
fears.
her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my
Swash.
regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Okay. Goodbye, guys. See you in 8.0, I guess. Bye. Yeah, maybe it won't be Marissidia next. I think it's gonna be snowy. Like, I have reason to believe that it will be.
Take care!
They can't hear you from that far, girl. Okay, you should have done that, like, way before. Okay,
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Couldn't they just teleport? No. Because where they're going, they haven't attuned to that aetheryte yet.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyola. I'll give you the grand tour. guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Yeah, I guess so. So that's weird though, because this is the start of point 4. So like, clearly it's not something like more is about to happen, right?
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Okay. So, are you gonna tell me the danger?
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Okay, no, there's no danger still. Good.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Winterer thing?
I have to go.
What's the
Till next
Winterer
time.
thing? They've mentioned Winterer allies? Wait, really? Did I miss that? Where did they say that? I might have missed it. The new group in the last cutscene. I was really focused on the Ascian.
Thus do they take to the winds.
But they said Winterer.
Follow their own paths.
Oh, I kind of remember that now.
As they should.
I was having an anti-Ascian moment. That is true. That's true. The thing is, like, I love Ascians. I'm actually not in the camp of we shouldn't ever have Ascians anymore. I just need it to make sense. So, the reason that I think we're going to the cold place with snow is because when I was at the media tour for Dawn Trail, Yoshi P was asked about where am I go next? And he said maybe it would be good to go somewhere colder. But he didn't commit to anything. He was just saying, you know, maybe. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Garlemald's cold. I don't think that would be it, though. I think we're not doing Garlemald. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. If we're liable to hinder the dock workers here, if we linger. Did we have a desert environment after Thanalan? Yeah, Texas. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Yeah. We also had it on the first.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
Isn't Wallen Ascians we can never be free of them? Kinda, yeah. Tis truly a beautiful place.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes.
Yeah, it's fog.
It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
Huh.
And beyond that horizon are more lands.
We can't
and
see
more
shit.
people.
This is not a good time to look.
That one I still struggle to imagine.
It's the worst time to have this cutscene.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. It It was not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Happy New Year. Is Preach drunk? Oh my god. Really? Looks like he's having fun. He's too drunk to type a message. Oh my god. Is he trying to write me right now? Oh no. Oh, he is. Yeah, he is. I just wasn't looking. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I've been leaving him on red. Shit. Is this like... Oh, crap.
And for me to embrace mine,
Let me check on my phone, because
more about my people, Milala.
my game is like on full screen mode. Okay, let's see. Let me just write. Let me write in chat what he wrote. He wrote. He wrote, "Have Poppy New Year." Have Poppy. That's the new New Year. Have Poppy New Year, guys. Oh my god, dude. It's only 10:30 p.m. Man, tomorrow's gonna be rough. Vex is currently yelling at him to actually look at houses for his New Year's event. I should write "Have Poppy New Year" back and see what he says. I should tell him to drink lots of water before bed. Drink, stay hydrated. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, let me put in some festive emojis. Fireworks. I'm a huge, like, I have to put emojis in pretty much every message that I write. That's something about me. I use emojis like punctuation. Okay, I wrote "Have Poppy New Year." Let's see if he notices. That's hilarious. It's not even midnight over there. Yeah. It's, from where I'm at, it's 2:30, so it's definitely not the new year yet for y'all. He's enjoying his DJ music. It's 10:30. Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna have a New Year's party, okay, but I'm gonna have, like, maybe a couple glasses of champagne. I'm gonna have food. That's about it. Did we have the full screen follow alert? I thought we turned those off. Why was it a full screen follow alert? I thought I got rid of those. Shit. Oops. Okay, maybe it was like... Okay, yeah, I see what I did. Yeah, I see what I did. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let me fix this. Okay, maybe that will work better. Fixed? Why is the bunny so tiny? You know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
Fixed.
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Yeah,
I
it's
have no
fixed.
objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like him at all, not gonna lie.
Agreed.
But apparently he was
My
sick, that's what I
curiosity
heard.
extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
Well, because she's a cat. That's why she's so curious.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Happy New Year, Will. Thanks for hopping by.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Okay. So everything got ruined except Alexandria.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Right.
Aye.
So doesn't it
The
mean...
sources we recovered from the Underkeep. Though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
Right. But the Ascians didn't have anything to do with it.
Spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I. But we couldn't save everyone.
So you had a calamity of lightning, but does it mean that you can't use the world for the rejoining? I guess it's going to be explained.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond?
We went outside a
But
barrier?
we thought that was impossible.
But how do they live?
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Oh, Agate, Kristen, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some thank yous and sub hype in the chat for Agate doing that? Thank you. Happy New Year.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared.
Right,
If
nothing
anyone
was
did survive
spared.
out
Everybody
there, it
died.
would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere.
Right.
What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Given
survivors?
Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
How do we go there?
Living memory remains physically in the ninth.
From living memory?
If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Yeah, I guess so. That's kind of neat. We get to explore the ninth.
Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
Yes. And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty, will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Yeah, I'll say something scary.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
She didn't get scared like I thought. Because Kryle, she's tough. She don't even care. She's super strong. Not afraid of any lightning beasts. She wants me there for moral support. Yeah. Justin was recovering from vocal strain when recording this dialogue. I thought his name was Jonathan. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. Okay, bye. Let's go. Fan theory is now that Highland's gone, all the shards are going to naturally flow back into the source and give it a hug of death. What? Are we gonna have a rejoining after all? It looks so much nicer here now. I'm glad they dealt with that. This is the best version of living memory, definitely. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Can't we just mount up and like fly out? Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy such should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Do we have an airship? Wait, yeah, so we can just fly out. Can I mount up now? I'm just like, I don't know. Keep flying. Yes, please. All right. Yes. We just need to use a special airship. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Cool. Wow, that airship looks really weird. It was like a blimp. Is that my ship? I was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. It doesn't have any windows. How are you supposed to see out? This way, please. Okay. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Okay. Are we just gonna land on the surface? I guess. Okay. We're there. Isn't that from the little doodad that protects you? Yeah. The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Man, I hope we don't get struck. Can we really stand out here like this? Like, there's lightning striking 2 feet away, girl. A land where 11 reigns. Crowl is fearless. But there's no way anybody's surviving out here. I think we should get back in the ship. A sobering sight, to say the least. But I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Okay. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect that the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Oh yeah. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now. The closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, It was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzahan. Ah yes, Alphino has spoken of Radzahan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Okay, well that sounds like a good lead, don't it? Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If it cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance. Okay. Then we shall go through the mines. What does the map say? Alexandria crater. Click too fast. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. I missed it. Stay alert for beasts. I don't know how they'd have anything to eat. Oh, it's a dungeon. Hey, we should go with the buns. Ready to check. Buns? Mistwake. Beneath the ninth roiling sky lies the mist continent. It's... Do you want to go? Yay! The dungeon came earlier in the story than I expected. Lightning is really, really rare in Japan. The devs probably don't appreciate how dangerous it is standing under weather. Well, maybe that little doodad protects you from getting struck by lightning too. The blessing of light means I can't get struck by lightning. Need a dance partner. There we go. It won't let me because oh my god, I have a Peepo stare portrait. I have an issue. It says it's borderless windowed, but it's acting like it's full screen, and it's causing me some problems today with some of my overlays. But oh, it's like slugs. Gross. I want to look around, but it's kind of dark, honestly. It's hard to see. It's kind of hard to see. Oh. I caught you halfway through melding. Well, this is going to give you good melding luck. after. Ooh. Electrope mine. Well, this seems like a strategically important asset. Happy New Year, Gulan! Happy New Year! Hi! Just getting started with the 7.4 MSQ today. And getting all caught up again. There's so much for me. Like, it's a little bit overwhelming. I've got the new deep dungeon. I've got Occult Crescent I haven't touched. I've got Cosmic Exploration. The new variant, apparently. Basically everything I haven't done. Okay. This is the first boss. It's a Catoblepus. But it's an alien. I mean, if an animal can survive here, then maybe humans can survive too? Oh, do I need to take this to a... The fallen rocks crumble. Was I not supposed to break that rock? Okay, probably not. We're on another shard, so we are the aliens. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you are so right. The bunnies are the aliens. I mean, this is pretty easy. So far, literally just staying behind the rocks. Like I can handle that. Petri breath. Well, probably means don't stand in front of it. Beep beep beep. Okay. Are any bosses in this dungeon gonna be hard? Chat. Pretty easy. Hi, Elrook! My holiday hasn't really started yet. I'm gonna be cooking a Ukrainian New Year's feast after the stream ends. Because in Ukraine, that's actually treated more like Christmas. Is New Year's night. That's when like gifts are given. That's when the big feast is had and everybody meets up. They don't really care about the 25th. It's New Year's. New Year's is the day. So that's the way I've been doing it for like almost 10 years. And so I'm gonna bring that tradition here to my new home. Ooh, what? It's a huge city and it looks like... It definitely looks like there's lights in there. And they have a dome, so... We got people living there? Well, then that would explain why we haven't had, Like if it wasn't a just total destruction of the shard, then it's not like a Ashian screwed up. But they can't really do the rejoining anymore. I don't know. We'll find out what they say. I am not going to overthink this. We're just gonna take the information as it's handed to me. That's my plan. Hope it's all delicious. Yes, I'm gonna make the Olivier salad. That's the main thing you need. I'm gonna be doing that today. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. Haven't actually had a proper New Year's celebration since before the war. So it'll be really good healing to do that today. So because of that, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Maybe if I'm not too exhausted, then I'll. But I might just need to sleep. Howitzer, hello. Hi. I just started point 4, the point 4 story. And some crazy stuff is happening. They just throw you into this dungeon and like let you approach the city in the dungeon. So I'm pretty curious what I'm gonna find around the corner. I'd love for more walk to places dungeons like this. It's definitely made the dungeon way more interesting because it's like you want to know if there's anyone here. It's pretty cool. There's lights. There are lights. It's the Christmas lights and stuff. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I screwed up my dance. I have them all up. Okay, I'm going to die 100%. I have no clue what's going on. There's strategy. I'll just hang out over here with y'all. We should stand in the... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stand where Daggy is. I'm gonna trust. Okay. Dang it! I thought I was doing so good. No. Okay, we want to go to the front. I learned that. Am I bullying the tank away from the front of the boss? Yes. Sorry. Okay. Probably wanted that shield samba before the damage. The horse looks super cool though. No, this is the main mechanic that you need to pay attention to. Because it's like... shows you which ones are gonna get hit. So you can just go to the green one after it explodes and then we can stand there. Right? No! It bumps! No! It popped after. It's not too bad. It's really not, it's not too bad. Okay. It's a new music. I haven't been rolling on any loot. Should I? Ooh, those boots look good. Yeah, I want those boots. This is like perfectly preserved city, guys. It's like doing fine. I mean, there's monsters everywhere, so maybe not fine, but are there people? There's lights on. Maybe they have like infinite electricity. Maybe everybody's just inside? No, it's not fine. Look, there's rubble everywhere behind us. So it is kind of messed up. But it looks a lot better than I expected. For nobody to be here. What is this thing we just fought? It looks kind of like a mole jaw, but not. It's so beautiful, though. I wish I could see it in the day. It's like incredible screenshot territory. Very good dungeon for screenshots. What's going on behind me? Who are those people? Who's fighting Lightning Pepsi Man? Oh, but it maybe. I like, oh, you guys are actually talking about them. I like that the NPCs are actually physically helping. Those are the people that live here. It's a pigeon! Is this a pigeon? Yes. They are really small. I guess if you're in here with the trust, then you're your allies will point out that there's people here and helping. It makes me wonder if... Is this all set up for 8.0? Will 8.0 be on the 9th? If there's like a lot of it that's actually okay. Ow! It's technically a hippogriff. If it has a horse tail. That is a good point. But the tail is made of feathers, so I don't know about that. Ah! This is the safe spot. Definitely. A lot of Dawn Trail has been about Lightning Land. I don't think 8.0 will have more of that. It just seems like if there's really people living here, that's a lot to wrap up quickly. But maybe they can. Wow, lightning tornado! Oh, that's cool! Oh my god. Oh my god, but where do we go if there's a tornado and the... Ah! I don't know what's safe if there's a tornado. Okay. Okay, y'all are standing here, so... Uh-oh. Didn't we go to the bad side? Yeah. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. La la la. Trying to get a peek at the other stuff that's around the arena. Like, I see tents out here. Some kind of huge government building. Is this gonna be a Lalafell town? Probably. Oh! I did not have time to adjust. Dash can't always save you if you are on EU ping. F. What I just said about Dash. Okay. Woo. LB. Yes, we've defeated the pigeon. Bye. That's a different music. Okay, striking cloak. It's cute, but it's not dyeable. Do I need that? Kinda. Agreed. Okay, well, what do they say if I run up to them? The barrier's working. Treno's safe and has been all this time. What about injured people? Okay. We did it. GG Buns. Thanks for coming with me. In there.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Okay, so like they were totally helping the whole time, and I didn't notice till right before the last boss. Cool.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now,
but how are they even surviving?
ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Okay.
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
That's what I thought.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And
Zepla dancing blue bun, Zepla dancing maraca, Zepla bun, Zepla bun light sticks, Zepla pep, Zepla subai.
Such incidents may be common here.
They have a protocol for dealing with it, clearly.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
It's Lalafell Town. Right. Oh, Lalafell.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Wait, will she meet, like, her grandparents here, maybe? She might have family here. Wait, they're all just gonna leave? Okay. Job's done.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria.
My God. Oh my God. I just...
that despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Sorry, I should not have looked at Chad. I should not have looked. I just glanced over there and I see soggy tater, crinkle fries. Eleanor, thank you for the 81-month resub. Fernie, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I once heard the strangest. You distract me. I have to read it again. The strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria to see that despite the intervening years, the queen had not aged a day. True.
And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
So they didn't fly up to see that living memory was there. They just needed to fly up. But it's, you know, it's a common mistake. A lot of times you don't look up in games. What they'd seen was the crater, right? But maybe they don't have airships?
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
Short? Are you saying that they couldn't? It's because it's short? Sorry. Okay. It is above the storm clouds, yeah. And it's difficult to traverse those.
Albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now,
nice.
How about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I want to see inside
I shall
there.
join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
I wanted to see inside there.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
Okay.
I presume you have no objection?
Yeah, we can tour the city. Because I haven't spoken to the locals yet. So I need to do that for sure.
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
This feels like could be Kryl character development city, and I'm hopeful.
Would it offend if
Kryl
we were
Story
to ask
City.
a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I'm curious about like how they're able to survive here. How do they get food? And like they're totally cut off from everything. How is this even possible? And are there other cities like Treno? Okay, so let's look around. Thunderous Heavens. I needed that. Okay. Is Thunderous Heavens like an expletive here? Okay, hydrangeas. How are you growing hydrangeas? It's dark. How are they doing this? Hey. What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort. I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. You are a pro gardener. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. They have electrope. Oh yeah, can't electrope like change into other kinds of elements or something? If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Can like conduct other elements. You remember that? You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. It sounds like an energy drink. You might find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. No. Am I gonna drink it without even asking? Yes, I will. Classic Warrior of Light moment. Yes. Oh, okay. I've never had a problem just drinking random stuff before. Yeah, whatever. Down the hatch. This has never gone bad for me.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
I'll do delicious. I'll make the herc sound.
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
Oh, did you drug me?
I'm put in mind.
Why do I need to keep it down?
At the studio. Nutritious, they assured me.
What's going on?
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
But he's a cat. Aren't they nocturnal?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Feels pretty good, right? It's drugs.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
We really just drank this without any questions asked, and it's psychoactive. All right.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Oh, okay. It's to help people. It's medicine that we needed.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies.
It's natural.
We strive to carry on their traditions.
It's all natural.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
His enthusiasm, I think, is what's freaking me out.
Now, welcome to Treno.
Hell yeah! I love Treno! We're gonna get some more of that stuff. He's very excited. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemuel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. Wow, that's a huge job. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects. Hey, he's an adventurer, searching for lost possessions of immense value. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay, he's an adventurer straight up. He has the job that we have. Mole is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Okay. Yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? The sea? Can we... There's a sea? Can we go across the sea? Should we do that? We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry. Of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. I feel like I got it. I got something coming on, and it's a need to talk with the people, right? I feel like I need to just chat a little bit with the local people. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Okay. How many people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come from a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. It might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words. For fascinating folks from afar. Alright. Thanks. Take this badge. Okay. So, do I need to take this to, I don't know, maybe three villagers? I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a potion? Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Is it for 3 villagers? Oh my god, it is! I called it! I knew it. I could sense that that's where we were going with the conversation. Yes, dude. I actually called it. I could feel it coming on as soon as they're like, isn't there more for you to learn about Treno? This is our first time in Treno. I'm like, I know. It's about to happen. Yeah. I think today, in today's stream, I think this is actually the 4th time today I needed to speak to 3 villagers. I think is actually number 4. I think this is actually the 4th time that this has happened today. It's 3rd or 4th in the 4 hours that I've been streaming. You must be one of those visitors Lemul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Here you go. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy from my troubles. What? It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. I see. So you got sick because you're bringing in the beast. That's what y'all have to eat. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Well, at least you have something interesting to say. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Oh, well, we weren't really worried about that when we were walking in. We just stood there for a bit, but that's good to know. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Okay, that's useful info. Hi. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand? I brought you energy drink / medicine. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority. But the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. That is amazing. So that's how they're able to grow stuff. And the hydrangeas have been explained. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible that we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Okay, so that's how they get vegetables and stuff. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way, I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Right, the Arcanism. So, like, that was good info that I got from these villagers. I just wish that we would change up the format a little bit, you know? Like, can we get this information in a new way instead of speak to 3 villagers every time? That's all. We just need to change up the format. Between the 3 of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. Yeah, let's discuss what we learned.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
What if they talk to you while you're fighting something? Yeah, maybe like that. Maybe like voice lines while you're talking, while you're fighting things, or I don't know.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
I think it spread all throughout the Ninth.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source,
'Tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
But isn't that how they got the electrip to work? Was the Malala bringing in the arcane geometries and putting it on the special rocks?
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent.
Okay.
The rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
There's a rail system. So it's not quite as dire as we'd been led to believe out here. I mean, it's not great, but we have a functioning rail system, multiple settlements, cities that are doing reasonably okay.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
It just kind of, like, it's hard for them, but they're getting by.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Maritime routes. Yeah, because the guy said, "What, are you from across the sea?" That made me wonder. Okay, but have we not tried the air?
In
So we got
addition to this
rail,
constant state of scarcity,
and we got
much of Treno's
boats.
populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
But not the airship, which is strange. Because if there's multiple settlements, then one of them probably would go investigate the area around where Alexandria vanished, right? But I guess we're the only ones with an airship.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Lightning would either outright kill them or fry their airship systems. They said before the airship might not make it. Yeah, they don't seem to have the airships. That seemed to be something exclusive to Sphene as a royal.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Yo, is he okay? Oh my gosh.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
What is that?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly.
Okay.
It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Don't work. Yeah, I probably need to charge it. Probably need to plug it in. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
No, she's going to kill me!
This is so silly.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electric engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe it can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please, I beg you, please!
This little guy, he's so extra. I love it. Might as well. Basically, I mean,
that's that then.
We don't have a lot else to do, so yeah. Guess we will. Yeah, they've invested a lot in mocap. It definitely seems to me like they've put more effort into choreography for the cutscenes. It's less like just standing around, you know what I mean? A&E should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off. Okay, so I want to continue, but I think I actually have to pick this up later because it's already almost 4 p.m. and I'm supposed to be cooking for New Year's tonight. So I actually have a ton that I need to do to prepare for New Year's dinner, and I really, really need to get to it. Yeah, so I'm going to probably pick this up next time, if you don't mind, because I did not celebrate Christmas. I've got a lot to do and kind of make up for it with New Year's. Yeah. Yes. Happy New Year, everyone. This has been a really fun journey so far. And I'm looking forward to picking it back up as soon as I can. As soon as possible. Will I stream tomorrow? Not sure yet. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. We'll see. But if not, then we'll pick up with it next week. I will let you know as soon as possible on Discord announcements, and I'm also posting my weekly schedule on Twitter now. Okay, Happy New Year, everyone! See you next time. Bye. Bye. See you next year. Probably. Well, yeah. See you next year. Oh my goodness. I have had an issue with FF14 today. Blocking all my overlays. Okay, there we go. Okay, see you next year. Bye. Bye. Happy New Year, Bun Buns. Bye.